Enough talk, enough hype. It is time to play the game. Opening matchup of this playoff series. Let's go. Setters glide into position for the opening drop. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Picked up by Balinskis. It's a 2-on-1. And they're on the attack. Great save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Lehigh Valley's got the puck in the defensive end. And it's kicked away. Providence has got it across the line. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Johansson. Takes the feed at center for the right wing. Takes it into the slot. Takes the feed. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. The Bruins have it now. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. And he gets in front of that. Handles the pass. Leonard's got it along the wing. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Now over to Merkulov. And he slides it quickly to Berglund. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Shot on the save. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Now a quick pass to Greentree. The Bruins take over on possession. Toss up the puck after that hit. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still no score in this one. Ritchie's won the draw. Oh, a smart heads-up play. Providence has crossed the line and on the attack. Fires it on net, and he gets just enough to keep it out. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Slides it across to Galvis. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Lehigh Valley's got control of it now from their own end. Jostled off the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it to Carpenter. From the left side, takes the pass. That's dumped in, and they'll get a fresh group of forwards out there. Providence has got a hold of the puck. The Bruins played along the boards. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Grabs control of it at the point. And the puck hawks out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Phantoms get a hold of it. Here's a short pass to Shaw. Drives it and moves it. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Past the midway mark of the frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Hardwell's won it in their own end. Slides it across. And he slams that one up and over.
Oh, yeah, and it's well up over the ears of the goaltender here, James. I think he was looking for the top of the net. Instead, he misses and hits the glass.
From off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. And the puck's knocked loose. Galvis scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Battle along the boards. Lehigh Valley's got a hold of it along the wall. Dished on over to Lysell. The Phantoms take possession here in the open ice. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Sends it over to Lysell. Great defensive effort with the stick. Puck grabbed by Ronberg. Taken by Cahoon. Scores! What a shot!
Now your opponent's chasing the game. When you get the first goal of playoff series, you're starting it off sending a clear message that you want it.
Lehigh Valley's gone up by one in the back half of period number one. They're really starting to assert themselves now here, Cheryl.
You said it. They've been assertive and they've been dominant in terms of shot share here, James. When they see an opening, they are taking it, and their opponent really doesn't know what to do.
The Phantoms scooping up along the boards. Lehigh Valley's got it in their own zone. Keeps a hold of the puck. He's got a step. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove. Lucky bounce to the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out. Here in the late goings of the period, Lehigh Valley's up 1-0. Ritchie's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Aston Reese crosses the line and is on the attack. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Takes the puck along the boards. Berglund's taking it from his own end. Chase in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play. The Phantoms take it across the line. Providence has gained possession along the boards. Sends one up to Sherbak. And now he angles it across to Pikkarainen. Avoids the poke check. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position. James, I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Providence has won the draw. Dumps it in. Lehigh Valley's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck across to Leonard. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Shaw. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Providence has got it along the wall. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Stillman's lugging the puck. Nice feed at center. Moves up ahead now. Cutting to the front of the net. And that's off target it hits a body. Lehigh Valley's got it now. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Steen's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going. And when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Takes possession of the puck off the draw. And that's deflected off someone in front. Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in a moment. Well, here we go. This should be a fun one. Second period underway already. An entertaining game we've got going. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
And off the draw, they'll take possession.
Subban's the competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and out-will and out-battle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender. He's going to get the slashing call, and the officials are really trying to crack down on these types of plays because they can be dangerous. He's going to get the 2-minute minor.
The Bruins will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Gets the puck in deep. Providence has got a hold of the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Karlstrom. Carlisle's been slashed. Penalty coming up. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
That's going to be a slashing call. Anytime you come over the top or you hit the equipment and the ref is there, you're going to get a 2-minute penalty.
A nice little break for the defenseman here. One less forward to deal with as we have some 4-on-4 hockey on tap.
A few ways to play a 4-on-4. You can sit back or you can be very aggressive on the puck. But you have to make sure that you're aware as well. There's more ice out there for your opponent too.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Looks to sit up at the point now. Puck scooped up by Manichuk. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. And he's going to leave the net to play the puck here. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Their man's now out of the box, and they'll take advantage on the power play. Another face-off looming here on this power play. And off the draw, they win the face-off. Shot! And that's blocked. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Gaudreau's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. He was totally locked in on that play. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Bruins will serve 2 for slashing. Once again, send out their power play unit.
They're short 5-on-3 here, but you still have time to strike. Not even once the puck reach place. You got to get it on your stick, drive it through the net.
Hellstrom's penalty has expired, but they remain short-handed as he joins the kill. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. The Bruins will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Quick pass to Nelson. Moves it to Galvis. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. And now it's grabbed by Nelson. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Directs it on over to Ronberg. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And the puck clears the zone. Feeds it across the ice to Cahoon. And he sidesteps the check there. What a steal in his own end. Pokes the puck away. Grabbed along the boards by Johansson. They score! A short-handed goal puts them in front.
Well, the role of the PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity, and they get a goal.
Providence is rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Holmstrom's moving the puck through his own zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. From point blank. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Comesso. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Providence has got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Korshak's won the draw and they're on the attack. Hammers a shot. Storms him with the blocker. The Phantoms will play it in their own end. Moves the puck. Providence is looking to break out of their own end. Takes it at center. Centering pass. And that's deflected off someone in front. Battling for it along the boards. Slides it across to Leonard. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Ritchie's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Let's go! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming. But yeah, I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. I love when offense is generated from below the and all of the coverage is facing the puck, and he gets lost in coverage in that slot area and just fires it home.
Steens won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Coughs it up on the play. Puck picked up by Aston Reese. The Phantoms looking against the half wall. Providence has got the puck inside the defensive zone. From the left side, takes it at center. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Past the midway mark in this period. It's all tied up. The Phantoms win the draw. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Picked off by Stillman. Gets the puck over to Willman. The Phantoms carried along the wall. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Keeps possession on the play. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Hard hit frees up the puck. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Sends the pass across the ice. Passes it over. Big time save and goal as he gets out of it with the stick. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. The Bruins win the draw on their own end. Takes the feed. Providence has got the puck along the wall. Sends the feed in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Bruins won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And he lowers the ball there. And a great save. Hunt's got the puck in his own zone. Providence has got control of it now here in the offensive end. Lehigh Valley's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Bruins take it along the wing. Takes a shot. Comes up with a big-time glove save. Slides it quickly to Nelson. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Dishes it off. Oh, how did you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Cahoon. Into the offensive end now. And that's off a stick. And that doesn't reach the net. Quick feed to Korzak. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Centering feed. He scores! What a play!
Oh, James, let's have a look at this goal again. I mean, it's just a desperation play as he's stumbling and just stays on his feet. To be able to get a stick on that puck and make a glorious pass to a player who's able to finish it. Listen, you got to outbattle, you got to outwill, and that's just pure strength to be able to stay on your feet.
And now he moves it quickly to Merkulov. Quick shot! Oh, and there's a great save by Sube. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Here in the later stages of this period, the Phantoms are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Providence has got possession here on their own end. Korczak's got it in the defensive end. Handles the puck. The Phantoms have it from their own end. Puck grab by Rosen. Gains the zone. Still has possession. Stones him in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Lehigh Valley's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shot. They continue to lead late in the second. Big-time stop. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Shot, and there's the save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. The Bruins win it. Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. And there's the horn bringing it into period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Works it across to Johansson. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Providence has got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Providence has got the puck. Here he is, wristed on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, how did he get across?
an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of the crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Shaw's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Here he is in front! Oh, close save and a beauty!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Phantoms are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. And they win the draw on their own end. They move the puck out of harm's way. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Taken by Cahoon. Chance in front! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Subban.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Bruins are getting penalized for slashing. They'll play some 4-on-4.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
And as he steps back out onto the ice, they'll go to work with the man advantage here. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
From Portland! Oh, what a paddle save on the play! Stars! Power play goal!
A great placement, but he had to get the one-timer off quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net front area. You know that they're going to close quickly on you when you find that that puck comes across. Coach has some choice words for his bench right now. You can just see the negativity on his face and on his demeanor because his team really didn't come ready to play. Now they're trailing in this game. They got a mountain to climb.
Lehigh Valley's got another one here early in this third period, extending the lead to 2.
Yeah, the sticks might get a little bit looser or lighter right now, but they've got to make sure that that doesn't free them from their defensive responsibilities. Listen, a third period is a third period. You know your opponent's going to be urgent, and you have to find a way to close it out.
Knocked around, but keeps it going. Sends the feed in front. And that doesn't go as it's off the stick. Korshak swooping in on the attack. Shot! And that's blocked away. Shot! Great save from in tight.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Providence has got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to Goudreau. To his teammate. Denies it in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Phantoms now lead by 2. Lehigh Valley's taking possession in their own end. A nasty whack, and the officials all over that one. Let's see the call here. Ritchie's stick work will land him 2 minutes for slashing. Providence's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice. They know what they're doing. It'll come.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. The Bruins have it against the wall. Puck scooped up by Lysell. And he makes the save. Lehigh Valley's penalty killers get a hold of it. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. And he feeds it down to Johansson. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Providence has got a hold of it along the wall. Lysel's got it in the offensive end. Puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Wilman's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Phantoms win the defensive zone face-off. Providence has got possession here in the offensive zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Leonard's crossed the line and gained the zone. Here's a chance. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Oh, that's a good hit. Pushes it across to Karlstrom. The Bruins run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
James, I remember protecting a lead at the Olympic Winter Games and having to find a way to get that puck out, and how critical it was to have good habits, be strong on the puck, and play physical. This group did a great job.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled.
Karlstrom's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
He needs to find a way to manage his emotions here because they're creeping into his game. That's the second penalty he's taken this period.
The Bruins send their man advantage unit out once more.
Power play is struggling. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net. And you have to have net front presence take away the eyes of the tender. You know they work on it from a young age. Anticipation, puck tracking, depth perception. Take away the eyes.
Here's a shot and makes the save. And he slides it quickly to Matejchuk. Makes the save. Puck battle along the boards. The Bruins are playing against the wall. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Cuts to the paint. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
No room for that one to get through. They clear the zone. And he loses control here. Moves the puck to Merkulov. Feeds it over. The Phantoms penalty killers come up huge.
They've had a great night on the PK. It doesn't get much better than this, James. The coach certainly knows it. Everything they practice has worked out to their benefit right now. Straight line skating, vision, and anticipation. And those are three skills that are required on the PK.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And now it's grabbed by Aston Reese. Here's a shot, and he throws it wide of the net.
This is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Galvis carries the puck in his own zone. Shakes loose. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Right in the slot. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. More than half the frame has been played here. The Phantoms lead at 4-2. Lehigh Valley's won the defensive zone draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Taken by Carlisle. Voluminous. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Providence is in now. Slides it across. And that goes off a player. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Shot. And that one's turned away. Puck picked up by Lysel. And it's a quick pass to Cardwell. And he connects with the long bomb.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
And he takes the feed. Great poke check on the reach. Puck grabbed by Carlisle. Wow, the whole team is really under pressure, and the fans know it. Into the offensive zone.
The Phantom shot line is on the ice, and anytime they're on the ice, they create opportunity. It's because of their motion and their gifted offensive talents. They love the offensive zone. It's their playground.
Made the stop on the play. They fight for it along the boards. The Phantoms move the puck in the defensive zone.
Well, I like this play, James. When you're leading late in the game, you make good blue line decisions. That's what we used to call them anyway. And you put the puck in deep and you just kill some valuable time.
Shuts him down.
Subban's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets sent to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Quick shot! Scores! Break out the crunch here on the stadium because it's full unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north and transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels. And that puck is on and off his... and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. The Bruins move to the offensive zone. Fires it. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Providence has got possession here in the neutral zone. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Point shot, and one last save. And it is all over with this one. An impressive showing here as they take the lead here in this playoff matchup.
Yeah, now they've got to have the killer instinct. You've got to find a way to finish it off, and it's about building on top of the last game. Being real urgent, not getting complacent, finding a way to stay aggressive, and that is the key in these games. You close space tightly, you've got to find ways to get to the net. For EA Sports, opening game of this playoff series should be a battle. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Misses a golden opportunity there. Hockey's a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice, and in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. The Monsters get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes it and looks ahead. Here's a short pass to Blackwell. Oh, what a great cross save on the play!
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
won the draw here in the offensive zone. And that goes off a player in front. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Laval's gained possession along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And somehow he hangs on. Slides the puck up from the left side. And he slides it quickly to Merkula. That's glove by Wolf. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Off the draw, they take possession. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Moves it quickly over to Trudeau. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Sends the pass over. The Rocket have the puck in their own zone. Here they come. Passes it over. The Monsters get a hold of the puck along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Wolves opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We're still scoreless. Laval's won the faceoff deep in their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Can't connect on the shot. Cleveland's regained possession of the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Angle. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Centering pass in front. Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
An opportunity here to go up by one on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Slides it over to McMichael. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And manages to clear the zone. Angles it over to Blackwell. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Swap up. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Battling for it along the boards. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Sends it across. The Rocket have gained control of the puck shorthanded. Nice job to escape the zone. The Monsters fail to capitalize on the power play. Both sides back to even strength. We are still tied.
Wow, that power play really wasn't effective at all, James, and Coach won't be happy. A lot of possession time, but it correlated to nothing. You have to create some motion and be quick to be able to open up seams and lanes to the net.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Across the line, down the left wall. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Turns it away. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. And they'll start with possession. The Monsters take possession in the defensive end. Cleveland's got it in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Scrum along the boards. Quick pass to Merkula. And he takes the pass. Cleveland's got a hold of the puck now. A chance!
certainly want to dictate.
Cleveland's jumped ahead by 1 here in the back half of the opening period.
That goal-ahead goal should give them a real shot in the arm, a boost of energy, James, as they finally get rewarded for their shots to net. I love their puck pursuit. It has been outstanding in this game. If they can continue that and continue with the momentum, you got to feel and believe that they're going to get another one.
The Rocket have it in their own zone. Oh, quick save. Taken along the wall by Duhane. Lets it go. Blocked in traffic. Comes up with the stop. Quick feed to Mayu. Cleveland's got the puck along the boards. And loses possession after a solid hit. Cleveland's got it now. They've really got on their heels here now. Oh, let's wait for the puck along the wall. And they'll end on that pressure as they clear the zone. Takes a shot. And it goes off a stick. Picked up along the boards by O'Rourke. Feeds it over to Duhane. Quick shot. Makes the save. Laval's got the puck. Off a stick and they can't connect. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Handles the puck at the point. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, that's a great shot, James. I mean, with his head up, he looks at the goaltender. Quick release that beats the goaltender 5-hole.
Cleveland's on a mission tonight. Now up by 2 here, still in the first.
Well, they've really controlled the puck, and in fact, they've dominated throughout the first 20 minutes of the game, James. They've had their opponent chasing, and when they've chased, they've put the puck to the net. They've had great shooting opportunities, and they've taken them.
Wedgwood's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Monsters wanted to put a lot of pucks on net going into this one, and they have delivered on that, leading late in the first. Cleveland's going to start with the puck in their own end. Tries to get the puck to Angle. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Rocks them. Takes control of the puck. Jones has it in the defensive end. Massive spill in the corner. The Monsters are in transition. Now a quick pass to Angle. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Late goings of this period. The Monsters have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Blackwell's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Shot with the stop. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Blackwell's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The Monsters cross the line and gain the zone. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Blackwell's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Good check, frees the puck up. Turcotte stick handling in his own zone. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. What a steal in his own end. And that's stolen in the offensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to fix Werenski. Shot! That's turned aside from the blocker. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Wolf's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Cleveland's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. Blackwell's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Cleveland's moving it along the wing. Puts it on net. Oh, the air mailed it right over the net.
Oh, yeah, an opportunity lost here, James. He sees the daylight at the top of the net, and he just sails it high.
Slides the pass over to Mayu. And he makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Fix-Wolansky. Jones takes it across the line. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Slides the puck over. They gain the zone from the left side. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. Such an impressive save, James, and I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Lots of time left in this period. Cleveland's got a 2-0 lead. Turcotte's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Dishes it off. And that goes off a player in front. Slides it back to the blue line. Tough defensive effort to poke it away. Stopped by the goaltender. There's another stop. Cleveland's got possession of the puck. Over the net.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas, they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Takes the puck with hands on. Passes it in front. Let's go. What a goal.
You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
Laval suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in the second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Oh, up the crossbar. What a chance on the play. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Important task with the key players ahead of them, up by one, and a real opportunity to protect it.
Laval's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Oh, it's a fail on that clearing attempt as it's kept in.
Well, that won't keep you on the PK, that's for sure, James. The coach wants that puck out, and it's on your stick. You got to make sure that it goes 200 feet down the ice.
Madden's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Laval's got a hold of it against the wall. Big time stop there.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Laval's looking to break out. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes it from the right side. Moves it to Madden. Puck dumped in. Laval's got a hold of it along the wall. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Oh, look at the pass. That's blocked. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Wetch is gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Nesterenko's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Here's the clearing attempt. Oh, and a nice job getting the puck out of the zone.
First you got to get it, so the PK unit does a great job reading where that puck is going to be able to retrieve it. And then you got to get it down the ice, recognizing the glass is the best option. Perfectly executed.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. Cuts to the front. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Poked away at center by Nestorenko. Fix-Walensky's got it against the boards. And that goes off the face of the goaltender.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Here's a chance, and that's right on. And there's the whistle, giving him a chance to exhale. Cleveland's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Long pass across the ice. There's a firm collision. Quick pass across to Angle. Sends it into the offensive zone. Laval's got the puck in the defensive end. With some open space at center. And he takes the feed. Rips it. Denies him. He got all of it. Tries to feed it over to Angle. Wench is picking up steam. The Rocket have the puck against the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. Scooped up along the wall by Gaucher. And he gives it over to Heltonen. And he takes the dish. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Laval's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, how did that stay out? Nice save by Richmond. Delay penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
You're trailing by one and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Power play unit going back to work.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Laval's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, what a blocker save. He got all of that with the waffle board.
Wedgwood's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
The Monsters have it against the wall. Feeds it over. Laval's got a hold of the puck. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Cleveland's gained possession along the boards. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Here's a shot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Stopped by the goaltender. The Rocket have taken possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Fix-Walensky. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 2-1 game. Laval's got it in the defensive zone. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Huge stop by Richmond.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Cleveland's won the defensive zone draw. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Takes the pass from the left wing. Laval's looking to break out of their own end. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. And the play continues. That's blocked. Madden's gained the line and on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Laval's got it in their own zone. Breakaway! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the
Cleveland's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Moves it quickly over to Angle. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum.
Cleveland's now gone up by 2 here in the late going to the second, and this is a nice place to be here, Cheryl.
It's exactly where they want to be, and they won't want to sit back. They'll want to continue to push right through to the end of the period. They've got that nice, healthy cushion. They don't want to give it away.
Wedgwood's going to hang on for a whistle. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Laval's won the draw. Puts it just wide of the net. And there's the horn. 2 down. 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Laval's looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up lanes. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Monsters gain possession along the wall. He got all of that one. Laval's got it behind the net. Across the line and on the attack. Fires it. What a close save by Wedgwood.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Monsters are up 3-1. Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. The Monsters gain possession. Slides it across. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they cut into the lead.
Oh, yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within 1. The Rocket have to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a 1-goal hockey game.
Yeah, and it feels like it's going to be a race to the finish, doesn't it, James? I mean, they're right there. They're all over the puck and real urgent.
Here we go. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. The Monsters gain control of the puck. Through center. He got all of that one. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. Turcotte's taking it from his own end. Laval's got the puck against the boards. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Goaltenders spend so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. They're tied up with the goal!
Wow, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts. Well, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up your net.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. And off the face-off, they take possession. Fires it on net. Oh, that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Laval's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. What a block as he lays out, and I'm sure he'll feel that one. Big save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. More than half the period left to play. It's all tied up. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping ball.
Laval's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they've got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
And that's intercepted by Honka. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Dumps it into the ozone. Scrum along the wall. And the puck's booted away. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Mayu. Picked off by Nestorenko. Moves into the offensive zone. Oh, what a hit on the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Laval's got it in their own zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, what a stop. The Monsters get a hold of the puck undermanned. Good clearing attempt to breathe.
Duhane's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Stopped by the goaltender. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Puts the puck on net. Oh, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Cleveland's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away.
Wolf's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he is out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Good hit to knock the puck loose. Can't hang on after that hit. He's got it behind the cage. Quick pass to Fix-Wolansky. And he slides it quickly to Ang. Laval's got the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes a shot, and there's the save. Wedgwood's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here, just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Monsters win the draw, and now it's to O'Rourke. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Here's the rip. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it. On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well, and the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
Cleveland's taken a one-goal lead here in period number 3.
Well, yeah, and it's a critical time here. James, they've got the go-ahead goal now. And some of the teams will say, play safe. Not me. I'm about having the puck, stay aggressive, stay on your toes, make them play on their heels.
Carlson's played against the half wall. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. The Monsters have it now.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Oh, look at this chance! Close to the crease! Scores! On that two-words for you! New game!
Yeah, certainly is, James, and who's going to come out on top by the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
The Rocket have tied it up, and not a moment too soon here in the third, Cheryl.
Great teams find a way to get it done, and that's exactly what they did. Yes, critical timing, but what a momentum shift here.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great little pump check by the goaltender there. And it's a quick pass to Yolevi. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Back to the blue line. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. As you look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Grabbed along the board by Regula. Toss up possession of the puck. Quick feed to Duhaime. The Monsters played along the boards. Blocked in front. Trudeau's lugging the puck. Here's a chance. Takes a shot. Denies him.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. Quick shot. Let's see what the officials say. As the official makes their way over to the bench to talk to the coach. I mean, this game is anybody's game right now, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, it's a critical juncture as well here, James. And the coach wants an explanation as to why the official's making the call at this time.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it. Look for different adjustments to be made.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Wedgwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Nestorenko's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Offense is in a face-off, and he wins the draw. Takes the pass.
Laval's working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
And now it's over to Nestorenko. Drives it to the crease. And he keeps that one out. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Power play continues, and they'll look to set up here with this offensive zone draw.
Well, they need to take advantage of the moment, not just a power play, but they're up against a fatigued goaltender who is not moving as well in his crease.
The Monsters take possession off the faceoff. Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. Reaches out and uses the stick. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Sometimes you have a conversation with the official just to give them the heads up that you're not happy. So setting the tone, setting an undercurrent because they've been more penalized.
Laval's got a huge opportunity on this power play.
Well, the power play hasn't been great. The coaching staff knows that it is right now at this critical time. They have to settle their team down. The stars, the big players, they got to want that puck on their stick. That's why they're paid the big bucks.
Duhaime's penalty has expired, but they remain shorthanded, and he joins the kill. Shot, and just got a piece of it to keep it out.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
goodness, what a save by Wedgwood. Cleveland's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. To the low slot. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Dunn's got the puck in his own zone. Laval's got control of it now from their own end. Slides the puck over to Honka. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Dorofiev's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Cleveland's got it in the offensive zone. Big-time stop.
Blackwell's almost back on the ice.
Oh, and it's another save on the play. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Laval's power play can take advantage, and you know what? A real blown opportunity. 9 seconds, and he makes the save. And there's the buzzer, bringing regulation time to an end. Still tied up. We've got overtime in moments. And they are ready to drop the puck here in OT. Social media's buzzing with who's going to be the OT hero. It is underway. Taken along the wall by Niku. Moves it to Blackwell. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Oh, he missed the net. Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
Pokes it away in his own end. Moves with the puck at the corner. Cleveland's got the puck along the boards. Centering feed. Couldn't complete the pass. Here's a short pass to Niku. Receives the pass. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Monsters have it from their own end. Loses the coverage there. Centering key. Takes a shot. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
The ref isn't putting the whistle away in overtime. Who's going to be the hero and get the golden goal on the power play?
Cleveland's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, this could be it, James. An overtime power play opportunity to get the W for your team. Who's it going to be?
Kirkcott's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Looks to pass it to Honka. The Monsters take it along the wall. Big save in front.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Carlson's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Off the face-off, they take the puck. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Shot! Stones him in front. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Blackwell's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Cleveland's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Oh, and a big sigh of relief there as they get the puck out.
Yeah, late in the game, you want to make sure that you protect the house. You protect the foundation, which is your own zone. So any way you can get it over the blue line is a good way.
Just wide. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Off the left wing and into center.
10 seconds left.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And they clear that puck. The Monsters fail to score, and overtime rolls on.
Well, James, I'm not sure if the emotion got the better of them with that power play unit, but it's overtime. You got to find a way to be urgent, drive the paint. That was not acceptable.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Picked up along the boards by Ulevi. Laval's looking to break out. McMichael's into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Monsters gain control of the puck against the wall. Play rolls on. Picked up along the wall by Wetch. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Monsters will play it in their own end. Looking to end it! Tonight on the play!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fun and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege. You find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Dunn's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. He makes the save there. Right up the gut, here they go. Dumps it in. The Monsters have it now. Sauville's got it in the defensive end. Here's a save by Wolf. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Laval's got the win off that draw. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. And he slides it quickly to Danielson. And that's intercepted by O'Rourke. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Looking at him, adventures, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
Pinned up along the boards. Oh, the puck in! Big stop by the goaltender right in front. And they keep the pressure on. Moves it in front! And that's stopped! Oh, spectacular save on the play!
What a sequence. I mean, he's been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability, and you have to attack the net.
Slides the puck down low. Passes it over. He says, let's get physical on that play. Chance to win it, and he comes up with a huge save. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Gets it back. Across the line along the left wall. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. The Monsters play it along the boards. And that's knocked away. The Rocket have gained control of the puck along the wall. Grabs control of it at the point. Turned aside with the glove by Wedgwood. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. A critical draw here. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. They face off here in their own end and take possession. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Cleveland's on the attack, and he loses control of the puck. The Monsters will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Up the neutral zone now. Sidesteps the check. The Rocket have taken possession in their own end. Now a quick pass to Slager. And he slides it quickly to Haltonen. Laval's got the puck along the wall. Here's in front. Off the puck. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Laval's got the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Up along the wing. Slides the puck ahead to O'Rourke. And he moves it up to Blackwell. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Laval's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Moves inside. Game on a stick. And that brings it into this one here this evening. The decisive win is always the hardest to bring home. But at least they're in the driver's seat now, Cheryl.
It's the best place to be, isn't it? When you've got the lead in a playoff series, you just got to maintain it. You want to stretch the distance between you and your opponent, which means you don't want to give them any extra life here and not have to find a way to push to the very end.
Welcome back to EA Sports Game 1 of this playoff showdown. Let's see who's left standing. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Moves it quickly over to Korzak. And now he moves it quickly to Poirier. Right in front of the shot. Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
Well, because they were ready, James. The first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent. And when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in. Getting on the board first in game 1 of a series is always what you want to do. You want to have that start where you have the urgency and you put your opponent on their heels. Well, step 1, check mark.
The Silver Knights didn't wait long to open this one up, did they here, Cheryl?
Not at all. That's how you take any life out of your opponent and send a very clear message right from the onset of the game that we are going to dictate play, scoring in the opening minute. Unbelievable.
Too much congestion in front. Highmore's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Billings. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing slashing hit, that does just that.
Henderson's got possession of the puck. And officials right on top of that one, calling for a slashing penalty, it looks like. Here comes the call.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice to set up the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Decision's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going, and when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Tosses it on to Kiki. Abbotsford's got it along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Kiki. Henderson's got the puck in their own end. Rask's got him along the boards. How did he stop that one?
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Shilkin's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Silver Knights take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a solid save on the play there. Mulder's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. And he maintains possession of the puck here. The Silver Knights scoop it up along the boards. Patera's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Peterson's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. They take possession as he locks him up off the face-off. Shuts him down. Peterson's taking a nasty whack, and that's going to draw a penalty. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Cormier's going off to the box for 2 minutes. And on the heels of that call, we get ourselves a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
Abbotsford's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Messar. Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Dishes it off. Sends the feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Takes a shot. Oh, and another quick stop.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Kiki's had the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Henderson's got a hold of the puck. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. A little crash and a penalty forces the turnover. Quick pass to Kiki. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Quick feed to Kiki. Henderson's got possession while undermanned.
Cormier's almost out of the box.
Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. The Silver Knights played along the wing. Let's see what the official makes of the final decision.
Well, you can see in his body language that he's frustrated with himself as he dances to the penalty box for the second time this period.
Henderson's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
You know they haven't scored on the power play. 100% is not enough for that we see typically. So they've got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Tries to feed it across. Abbotsford's ready to go on the attack. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. The Silver Knights have it in the offensive end. Great save. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team's being penalized more often and is clearly having a factor in the game.
Henderson's got a 5-on-3 and lots of time on their side.
With a long 5-on-3, yes, you have more time, and you know that you've worked on this in practice. The coach wants you to be patient with the puck, but they want you to find an opportunity to drive and attack. You have to move it or you have to fire it.
Looking to break out here on the power play. Look at this, 2-on-1. Across the line. Feeds it over. Oh, tremendous save to shut down the rush there. Wow. Decision's ready for the draw on this man advantage. The Canucks win it in the defensive zone. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puts it on net. That's a textbook save by LAH. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Coutier is ready for the draws that will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And they win the draw on their own end. Feeds it over. Scores! On power play goal!
A successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion, and they're switching their positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finish it off. Power play strikes, James, and that's excellent movement along the perimeter and just waiting for your time to get it to the middle of the ice and execute. That's a great slot shot. You can see the frustration on the coach behind the bench here. His team didn't come ready to play, and nothing he says or does makes a difference right now.
Shilton's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And they win that draw at center. The Silver Knights carrying along the wall. What a close save by LAH. Decision's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Canucks win the draw here in their own end. Sends a pass over. Takes the feed. Here they come on the attack. Slides it across. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Shilton's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off.
Lockwood's almost ready to get back on the ice.
And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
Abbotsford's looking to break out of their own end. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Handles the pass. Dumps the puck in. The Silver Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Loses his balance on the play. Oh, it's fire! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
This is just a great goal, James, and just reiterates that in today's game, the hands are separate from the body. He's stumbling and still has his eyes on the puck. Not in the greatest position, but manages to get a shot off that beats the tender.
Canucks have jumped right back into this one here in the first.
Well, they certainly have, and they found their momentum late in the period here, James, as they counter and they get themselves back in the game within one.
Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Moves the puck over to Harris. Great post check on the reach.
Sinecki's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
And now he moves it to Baines. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Silver Knights gain possession in their own end. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Seelovs makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. The Silver Knights have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Davidson. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Schneider's got it into offensive territory. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save by Seelovs. Sends the pass down low. And that's kicked out from the scrum. And he slides it quickly to Lambus. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. The Silver Knights have created a lot of scoring chances so far, and they lead it late in this first period. Teams won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Oh, great play to use the wall handling the pass. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Nice zone entry from the right side. Here's a shot. Close save, and the play continues. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Moves it to Schneider. Steps inside. Now a quick pass to Jiricek. Henderson's got the puck. Abbotsford's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Seneke. The Silver Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. He scores!
It always amazes me, James, to see how quickly these shooters can get the puck off. I mean, they can shoot off their inside leg, their outside leg. It doesn't matter. But what does matter? The positioning from that slot area. You know that if you get all of it, you're going to tag one home.
Here's a short pass to Lecision. That's gloved by Seelovs. Here's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Silver Knights have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Abbotsford's got it in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Henderson's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Let's have a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Seelovs' faces right after that first 20 minutes, James. He was peppered all over the ice. I mean, his team needs to shore it up and be better in front of him. The only reason they're in this game is because of him.
Lots of time left in this period. The Silver Knights have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Puck picked up by Blankenberg. Abbotsford's got it in their own zone. The Canucks looking against the half wall. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. They go on the attack from the left side. Abbotsford's got control of it now from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Oh, nice use of the boards with the paint pass. Comes to the point. Oh, a clutch save.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Henderson's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. Abbotsford's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Yulson. Dean's got it in the defensive zone. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Shakes off the coverage. And he had the answer on that one. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Dean's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. They score! And that's back-to-back stops.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Henderson's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
Kempney stick handling in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Lambus. Schneider's got it along the wing. A chance on a goal. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And it's a quick pass to Kempney. Just misses.
Sometimes when you're trying to get the puck off from a distance, in particular the point, you can do things like this and send it high over the net.
Works it across to Seneke. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Knocked off the puck. Over the line they come. And now it's grabbed by Wu.
Patera's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
And he catches that one with the glove. Henderson's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Club parties won the draw. They're on the attack. Scrum along the wall. And the puck's kicked free. And that'll free up the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Henderson's got the puck along the wall. And he keeps possession. Moves it quickly over to Lombardi. Here's a shot. And a beautiful stop by the glove. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Silver Knights lead at 4-1. Geeky's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Tries to get it to Lockwood. Moves the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. Center into the middle. And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. Angles it over to Harris. Pass across to Douglas. The Silver Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Henderson's got it in their own zone. Feeds the puck over to Lecision. On the attack along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Silver Knights continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And that goes off the body. Abbotsford's gained possession along the boards. The Canucks get a hold of it. Oh, he caught him.
Oh, and that's a thunderous hit.
All in. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Henderson's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Davidson's won a big draw on their own end. Abbotsford's got a hold of the puck. Throws it in. The Silver Knights have it against the wall. Henderson's got the puck. Kempney's taking it from his own end. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Seelovs! The Silver Knights have it now. Takes the puck at the point. The Canucks have it from their own end. Quick pass to Juleson. Along the half wall with the puck. Taken by Lambus. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Slides it on over to Rask. Henderson's got it now. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Moves it over to Rathbone. Fires it. Oh, what a close save there.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Silver Knights continue to lead here late in the second period by a wide margin. Deans gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Fires it on net. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Seelovs has the puck and holds on for a whistle. Here in the later stages of this period, Henderson's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead at 4-1. Nice job tying up his opponent. Big time stop there. Abbotsford's got a hold of it against the wall. Gets the puck in deep. The Silver Knights take possession in the defensive end. Jiricek's lugging the puck. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Wu. The Silver Knights have the puck now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Quick feed to McCown. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Takes it across the blue line. Shot! Denies him on the play. Now he slides it up to Korczak. Moves it around along the half wall. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. Into the offensive end now. Jostles for the puck but still hangs on. Wide of the net, he missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
And that's picked up by Harris. Takes the feed. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Two-thirds of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Panthers haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they spend a lot of time in their own zone.
Abbotsford's got possession of the puck. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Handles the puck from the left side.
Decision's been fantastic tonight, James. I mean, he has a goal already and looking to contribute more.
Moves it to Baines. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side.
Dean's had an impressive night so far. I mean, he's had a multiple-point night, creating a ton of offense, and you know that he's not done yet.
Henderson's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. The Silver Knights win the draw. Just slide to the net. The Canucks have it now. Moves the puck across to Lockwood. Looking to make something happen along the boards. That's gloved by Patera. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Silver Knights are giving their fans a lot to cheer about tonight as they lead at 4-1. Abbotsford's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Shuts them down. And some good footwork to kick it away. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop by Patera. Schneider's got the puck in his own zone. With possession along the wall. And he can't hang on after that hit. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Abbotsford's got the puck. Back at the point, they set it up. And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. And he slides it quickly to Douglas. Abbotsford's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Takes a shot, and he gets in front of that. Abbotsford's looking to break out. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Rask's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Juracek. The Silver Knights look around near the point. And just a little too high for long range.
Well, you got to hit the net.
That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. It takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind, and you have to fight for your space, and it's a great job of it, and buries it. Well, yet another goal against, and I mean, it just keeps going down. It is a slide right now, and it's just about poor habits and attention to detail. And the coach is frustrated and angry behind the bench right now, just looking at everyone. He's not even sure who he can put out there.
The Silver Knights don't want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. Takes a shot, and that's broken up. Here's a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Quick shot, wide. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Silver Knights have added to their lead. They're now up by 4. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Moves it quickly over to Luchenko. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Back to the point it goes. Passes it over. And that goes off the stick and off to the side. The Silver Knights gain possession along the wall. Lombardi's got it against the boards. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And it's kicked away.
Henderson's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip. And they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
And that's knocked away by Highmore. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Dishes it off. And it looks like hooking is going to be a call coming up. Here's the official's arms up in the air.
I just had a gander at the bench, and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another. Down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one. I love the 1-3-1 set on the power play unit they used earlier. Listen, they had success, they scored, but there's so many variations off of it. I love the bumper position that can act as a decoy, allow the puck to get through to create those seams and open up those shot attacks.
Well, how's that for killing a penalty?
That's turning a PK into a power kill, James. Not just shooting it down the ice. If you have time and space, take advantage with a shorty. James, it's one of these goals where it's least expected. Why? Because he's falling to the ice, and I love the last-ditch effort to play alive, and in doing so, he winds up passing it right to the open player's stick, and it winds up in the back of the net. An apple for his effort.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Puck scooped up by Rask. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Puts a little mustard on the hip to knock the puck loose. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Whacks it into the offensive zone.
Senecki's last play was impressive, James. I mean, he's falling. He's almost on one foot. Incredible balance, but more importantly, the awareness to know exactly where he was passing and distributing the puck.
Oh, save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Mulligan's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And a great save! Here it is, in close! Abbotsford's got a hold of the puck now. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards.
10 more seconds.
Shot! Scores! Wow, a huge goal here, Cheryl.
Another short-handed goal, James. I mean, the opponent is looking nervous with the puck on that power play, and they recognize it, and they attack, and they're rewarded for their efforts. Well, the goalie's dropping to the butter because he can't see the puck. I mean, they work on tracking exercises all the time, but you can't see it when you got bodies in front of you. So this is a smart shot that makes its way to the back of the net.
The Silver Knights' man advantage comes to an end, and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty.
The big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Lockwood's got it in the defensive end. The Silver Knights gain possession in their own end. Quick pass to Schneider. Oh, they score! And it's a one-goal game after that one.
Oh, that's timely execution, James, because there's still runway left. There's still hope they can get back in this one. One defensive breakdown just leads to another, and a huge opportunity for the opposing team, and it winds up in the back of your net.
Abbotsford's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead, and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this faceoff and dictate the pace.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Can't keep a hold of it.
Patera's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Pushes it across to Messar. Looking to make something happen at center. The Silver Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Wu's got it in the offensive zone. Excellent heads-up play to knock that puck down. Lambos has it in the defensive end. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Play is called for offside. Here in the late goings of the period, the Canucks make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. And up the face-off, they take possession. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
A really tough time to take a penalty when your team has a one-goal lead in the dying minutes of the game. Now it's about the PK unit doing their thing.
The Canucks once again send out their power play unit.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James. Finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Rask's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Silver Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. And they get the puck out. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. And the puck's knocked loose. Now a quick pass to Blankenberg. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Offside, the call will get a reset. Kiki's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. There's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing coming up with the puck. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Trying to clear the zone. Clears the zone, and they needed that.
It's such a great play, James. I mean, at this time of the game, you have to find a way to get the puck out. You're under a lot of pressure. You got to be aware of everyone and where they are on the ice, and you get the clear. Great play.
Handles the puck, and they continue to apply pressure here. Quick feed to Messar. Feeds the puck over. Scores! And look at this! We are all back to square one!
Just when you think the game is over, how quickly it can change when you have urgency and they're all around the net and everyone is on their feet there as they get the equalizer. The coach makes a decision to pull the goaltender here, James. They get the extra attacker out, so you have to use the advantage to your favor. That's exactly what they do. They own the puck on retrieval and they find a way to attack the net.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Henderson's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Shot! Oh, going wide!
An element to any game is patience, and I feel like you rushed that shot late in the third, knowing exactly how important the timing is to get this on net and really execute, and this is a massive gap.
Overtime. Moments away. And they drop the puck on overtime. Who wants it? Who's going to get it? And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Taken along the wall by Lecision. Misses the net. Oh, I think he wants that one back.
You know he does. Uses his physicality and his IQ to get to that scoring area, and then he whiffs it. I mean, he's going to want that one back, James.
Henderson's got the puck along the boards. Good use of the body on the play. And he's knocked off the puck there. Gives them nothing in front. Gets it over to McCown. Across the line and on the attack. Puts it on net. Way too much for the win. Silas hangs on to the puck to stop the play. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Dean's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Here's a chance! And that caroms off a body in traffic. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Feeds it over! And there's the save! There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Kiki's won the face-off. Tries to get it over to Lockwood. And he hangs on to the puck. Here they come on the attack. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Solid hit on the play. Along the wing up to neutral zone. And that pass goes off a stick. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Centering feed. And that's stopped. The Silver Knights will play from the defensive zone. Henderson's looking to break out of their own end. Here we go. A man rush here for the win. There it is. continuing coverage on James Cebulski. Well, this should be a battle as this playoff series finally gets underway. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Scores! And just like that, we got our first of the game. Bounder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach could have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Gets on the board quickly. Cheryl, you also coach minor hockey. I mean, this is the kind of start you want, right?
Yeah, you dream of these kind of starts because it doesn't typically happen, James, but this is the one you want to remember. They'll be talking about it for periods to come, and you're ready to go, and you know exactly what you have to do. You're aggressive, you're urgent. This is often the result.
Lots of time left in this period. The Stars lead it 1-0. Manitoba's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Sends one across. And that's intercepted by Kesselring. And he takes the feed. Rangers got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Manitoba's won the faceoff. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Puck grabbed by Weissblatt. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Manitoba's won the draw and they'll go to work. Trying to keep a hold of it. Texas takes possession at center. Here he is on a breakaway. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
The Stars have it from their own end. Coughs it up at center. Sahorna's got the puck, and he is reminded of his overtime heroics by this crowd right now.
Yeah, and he's being fueled by them right now. I think there's an urgency. I thought I saw an uptick in his speed there, James, recognizing that the puck is on his stick, and he's driving towards the net.
The Stars take possession off the faceoff. Shot! And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss, and that's what happened there.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Cuts it fly! Oh, he comes up with a big stop there! Quick shot! Stops him again! Still keeps a hold of the puck. That's some good footwork to kick it away. Centering feed! A new pass! Oh, and he couldn't connect on the play. Manitoba's got the puck along the wall. Sends the pass over. And he takes the pass. Texas gains a hold of it. Puck picked up by Peterson. Gaining momentum along the wing. They pass ahead. Alex got the puck now at his own end. Battle along the wall. And the puck's booted away. Manitoba's gained possession along the boards. Steps into the offensive end. Reaches out and uses the stick. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Manitoba's got the puck in the defensive end. Look out, here they come on the attack. And now it's grabbed by George. And he slides it quickly to Tuft. Slides the puck over. Manitoba's got a hold of it against the wall. Tries to get the puck over to Kulich. Great defensive effort with the stick. Texas gains a hold of possession. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Sends it in deep. Quick pass across to Duro. Manitoba's got the puck against the boards. Sends it down low. And now he passes up to Knack. Tired of a shot. Too high.
It's amazing how quickly and hard these guys can shoot these days. Off one foot, off the other, doesn't matter. Wow, that's an explosive shot.
Here's a chance. Glove save by the goalie. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Texas can build on this lead here with still plenty of time to go here in the first. Manitoba's got the win off that draw. Lundmark's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Van Acker. Here's a shot. Shuts him down.
Digger's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Some great thievery in the open ice. Here's a short pass to Boulet. Moves it to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Huge steal in his own end. Read that perfectly with the poke check. And he takes the feed. The Moose have taken possession along the wall. Oh, and he whiffs. Picked up along the boards by Boulet. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Taken by Boulet. Great stuff by Holm. Feeds the puck up to Gustafsson. And now he moves it quickly to Weissblatt. Pass back to the point. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. Past the midway mark in this period. Texas leads it 1-0. The Stars win the draw here in their own end. Great use of the wall on the pass. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Picked up along the wall by Kulich. Moves the puck to the attacking area. And now it's taken by Weissblatt. And that was stopped. The Moose have gained possession off the wall. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Gutman. Odd-man rush. Manitoba's got the puck. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Texas has it against the half wall. And that's high over the net.
And that's frustrating, James. You're in the right position at the right time. Not sure if the puck wasn't sitting flat, but woo, that one just went and got airborne.
Grabbed along the boards by Pinelli. Oh, cuts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Manitoba's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
And he takes the dish. Passes on over to Shea. Drives to the sweet spot. And he opts to wait for more support. Moves it quickly over to Duro. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Stars gain control of it. And the puck's kicked free. Looking for space inside the D zone. And here's a pass to Ludwinski. Oh, close save and a beauty. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Texas will go to work here in the offensive end. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance of a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Manitoba's been coughing the puck up a ton in the first period, James. A lot of credit goes to their opponent who's closing on them quickly. But they have to manage that if they want to get back in this one. They're lucky they're only trailing by 1.
Big time stop there.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Puck scooped up by Kulich. Here's a shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Slides it across. Oh, he misses on a grade A-plus scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Texas hits the post and unfortunately won't extend their lead. They've been all around the puck all night long, but that one goes off the post and out.
Puck grabbed by Van Acker. Makes a move in front, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Texas takes possession along the wall. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Texas on the attack. Keeps possession. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Can't pull the trigger. Puck picked up by Van Acker. They put the puck into the offensive end. Texas with possession in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Fires it. Can't get it to go. Takes the pass. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Quick pass to Holonen. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Fires it into the offensive zone. Texas has the puck. Passes it over to Holonen. Receives the pass. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. What a steal in his own end. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Oh, what a stick save. Manitoba's got the puck along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Weeb. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Tuff. Inside his own end, moves the puck. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. And stops that big bomb. Quick feed to Knack. The Stars get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Sends a pass over. Oh, what a close save! Wow! Well past the midway mark of this period, Texas has the 1-0 lead. And they win the draw here in their own end. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Taken along the wall by Pinelli. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
Manitoba sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
And he was ready for that one. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Moves it to Lundmark. Fires it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. The Moose have possession along the boards. Trying to clear. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Hard and heavy on the stick.
All right, Boulay side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Stars will go to work here in the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Weisblatt. Takes the feed. It's in, and we are tied as the power play comes up clutch.
And boy, did they ever need that, hey, James? I mean, when you jump over the boards and you're that unit, you know that your team needs you. No better way to come up clutch with a ton of confidence and fill the back of the net. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
And now it's grabbed by Lundmark. Drills him. Texas looks to get things going now with the puck. And he slides it quickly to Peterson. Manitoba's looking to break out of their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Taken by Peterson. Shot! Big time stop!
What a fantastic save in a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Across the line along the left wall. Brasso's gaining momentum. They've got numbers. Sends the puck across. Now a quick pass to Kessel. Wide!
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And, of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
The Stars have it now. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Can't maintain possession. Denies the shooter on that play. Manitoba's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Slides it diagonally to Slavora. In all alone. Here's a Stars! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play. He does a great job of exploiting the weakness of the coverage, and he finds a way to break away from the pack. He's in on the breakaway, James. And what a battle it is. It's one that he wins, and he drives the puck home.
The Stars have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Handles the pass. Drives it to the crease. And the middle frame almost done. Takes a shot. Off the pass. Kept out that way.
You can see him shaking his head a little bit. He gets rattled. His bell rung on that shot.
Passes it over. Scores! At the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward. You see players working from this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot. Goalie can't get set to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net. Well, you can see the coach on the bench after that last goal, and just certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
The Stars are nearing the intermission with a 2-goal lead here, Cheryl. I like the position they're in.
Yeah, they're in a great position, but they'll want to maintain this energy right through the period. You can see the coaching staff just tapping the backs, making sure they keep everyone focused, because this is also where your opponent gets very urgent.
There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Manitoba is not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They've got to hound pucks, and then they've got to get going north. But when they do, they have to have an attack mentality. They've been sitting back all game. They've been flat, and they're lucky. They're fortunate that they're still in this game.
Quick pass to Gustafsson. Takes a shot.
Digger's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
We're still in the early stages of this period. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. The Stars pick up steam and are on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Picked up along the boards by Brasso. Penalty coming up. Whistle stops the play. Whistle rings still called for 2 minutes here by the officials. The Stars will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Takes it across the blue line. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. Texas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Tremendous save by Holm. Rips it. Save made by the goalie. Gets it out of his own end. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, he has it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Manitoba's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Manitoba's got it in their own zone. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just
Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 challenges on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think when he's on a hard nose on the forecheck, he's hounded it. He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Texas continues to be on point here in this third period, finding more and more offense.
Well, yeah, I mean, they've been generating offense. They've been strong in their own zone as well, James. They've just been great from start to finish. The coach is going to love this one. It's been a terrific performance, a 200-foot game that's led to this score.
Pulch is going to play it against the half wall. And he keeps that one out. Texas continues to apply pressure here in the third. They have really looked complete tonight. They win the draw and go on the attack. And he passes it up ahead to Gustafsson. Moves it over to Brasso. The Stars play it along the boards. Brasso is exploring options with the puck. Stars and locals out of the can. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net. Force retrieve it. This is a really poor effort by the entire team, and the coach knows it behind the bench and is visibly frustrated right now. He's tried everything in this game, pressed different buttons. He's going to have to look in a different direction if he wants to get back in it.
Texas has to be pleased with what they've executed tonight. This game plan has been top-notch.
It really has. I mean, they've been physically and emotionally engaged right from puck drop, and the score is reflective of it.
Blocked in traffic. It's in! He scores!
Well, he does a great job of getting to position, net front, James, and then with a quick flick of the wrist, he buries it.
Texas continues to punish the opposition here in period number 3.
And the coach has to love this. I mean, when you have a major lead like this in the third period, you can look down at your bench and recognize that the lines can roll. And this gives confidence to everyone on the team, not to mention they're padding their stats.
Picked up along the wall by Holonen. Schmidt stick handling in his own zone. Up along the wing. Keeps a hold of the puck. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Big hit around the board.
Wow, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Moves into the offensive zone. Texas tries to break out from their own end. Moves the puck. Here's a short pass to Aki. From the open ice, they gain the line. Comes up with the stop. From the right side, takes the pass. Slides the puck across to Ludwinski. The Stars take it along the wall. Quick shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Here he is from the slot, and that's off target as it hits a body. Grabbed along the boards by Van Acker. Takes the feed. What an opportunity, and it just flies over the net there. I thought it was in.
Well, I thought it was in as well, James. Now, he is all around the puck, doing all of the details and habits right. He's going to cash in at some point.
And that's broken up. Manitoba's got possession of the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Shakes off the... He's got a step! What a save by the Tindy there!
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and make the save.
Feeds the puck to Anderson. Solid check to slow him down. Alex got it into offensive territory. Handles the puck. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Cuts into the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. And he takes the feed. Texas plays it against the boards. Manitoba's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Just misses.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Manitoba's grabbed a hold of the puck. Dishes it off. Oh, what a save on the play.
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Puck scooped up by Shea. Feeds it to Gutman. Texas plays the puck along the boards. And he shuts the door on that. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Shot! And that's deflected off someone in front. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Feeds it over. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. Well, he gets beat clean by the shot, James, and he's only one player in front of the net, but it's not about how many, it's about where you are, and when you take away the eyes of the defender, this is exactly what can happen.
The Moose have been dominated all night long, and here we go. They finally catch a break now in the third.
Yeah, they really haven't had an answer to their opponent. They've been on their heels the entire game. There's only one thing to do right now, and it's attack from all areas of the ice.
Manitoba's gained possession along the boards. Let's it go. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Manitoba's got control of it now from their own end. Wrist! It's in the back of the net! He scores! continue to run up the score here even in the third.
James, their opponent's been chasing the game all night long. Why? Because they have been persistent and relentless on the puck. When they've had it, they've owned puck possession, and they found ways to attack the net. Just have a look at the scoreboard. It'll tell you exactly what this game's looked like.
Great reach with the poke check by Kesselring. Sends it over to Schimmick. Puts it in deep. Stassi's taking it from his own end. Manitoba's trying to make something happen on the offensive zone. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize. He scores! Well, a little pop up for the play.
Well, I can't tell you how many times this has happened to me. James, as the puck is coming towards you, it winds up hitting you and goes off you, goes the other way, fools the goaltender who doesn't have a chance.
Manitoba's won the draw. Dishes it to Mack. Shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. It's all over. So they've gone ahead with the victory here in this playoff series. But it's the old saying, Cheryl, it ain't over till it's over, it's over.
And isn't that the truth? You don't want to give any life to your opponent because you know how quickly these series can change if the momentum does shift. So it's about staying aggressive. And listen, the coaches have talked about the game plan. Yeah, it's playing to what your strengths are, but it's also recognizing what the strengths of your opponent are. And I think they've done a real good job. They just got to find a way to continue to press and close.
Number 5 in store for you tonight here on EA Sports. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. What a playoff series this has been so far. Centers glide into position for the opening draw. Every game critical in the postseason. This one, no different, and we are underway. Here they come on the attack down the left side. And that's intercepted by Knight. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. The Bruins take possession here inside the offensive zone. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Line A's lugging the puck. Boston's got possession.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net. It's bottle pops. You never want to see yourself on that screen in the video room on a goal, James. There's been a defensive error, and then you get caught covering up, and everyone gets caught out of position. As a result, it's in the back of your net.
Boston's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. But one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you are ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. And that doesn't reach the net. And sends it off course. Oh, what a stop on the play. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Moves it on over to Kane. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And that's offside, stopping the play. Boston's won the faceoff at center. And somehow he hangs on. Florida's got the puck. Steps across the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Mercer. The Panthers played along the wing. Mr. Bennett, Sam Bennett connects and finds the back of the net.
Well, hockey is a game of inches. If the pass isn't on the tape, if it's in your feet, all of a sudden you're fumbling for it, that gives the coverage time to defend you. But this one, it's right on the money, and the goal is a result.
Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Boston's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Florida's got the puck along the wall. No scores! And look at that, Wade. Hang on a second here.
I do not think that this is going to count. The official waved it off immediately.
Oh, boy. Florida's gone up by one after that goal here in the first.
Well, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step. You're more confident. And now you got to attack. You got to push when your opponent's down.
Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Slides it across. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Hall. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Horvat. And he slides it quickly to McNabb. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And now he moves it quickly to Hall. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Mercer's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
And off the draw, they win possession. Puck sent over to Doan. Great pressure to force the turnover by Marchment. Shot in front! Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Across the line from center. To the front! The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Florida's in now. Quick pass to Kane. Just wide.
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting, guess why? So you hit the net. I think he's got to get back to it and work on it.
A chance right through. Oh, wins the ball. Shuts him down. Feeds the puck across to Mott. The Bruins take possession in the neutral zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. Sends the pass over. Oh, my. Denies him in close.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Quick feed to Weegar. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Great poke check on the reach. Sends it in on the attack. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Sanderson. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Directed over to Cates. And now he tries to get it across to Stenling. And he takes the pass. And that's blocked. Works it across to Mercer. And some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. Takes the feed at the point. Great heads-up play with the stick by Dunn. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Pettersson's picking up steam. Moves the puck along the half wall. Picked off. Moves it to Mercer. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Angles it over to Kane. And he takes the feed. Pasternak's got it along the wing. Cut right by Schotter. And a great save. Denies him again.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Quick pass over to Pasternak. And that pass is redirected. Big time stop there.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
And it's a quick pass to Ekblad. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. With that last goal, you can certainly tell that the coach is not impressed. His team did not start ready and certainly been struggling throughout this game, now down by a few.
The Panthers are on cruise control here in period number 1, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've got a 2-goal lead late in this first period. It's exactly the start they wanted to. They've been pressing all game, but they can't get complacent. They got to continue to push.
Florida's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Sends the pass in front. And that's gobbled up, and we'll get a whistle for a face-off. In the final moments of this period, the Panthers now lead by 2. Kurashev's won the face-off. Boston's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Arvidsson. Puts it on net. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. The centermen glide into position. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that goes off course off a body. The Panthers move it in. Here's a chance. Teams control the puck after taking a little knock. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. And they'll start with possession.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Puck moved over to Walker. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a shot off the post.
The Bruins trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Slides the puck over. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Battle along the wall. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Taken along the wall by Clifton. Now a quick pass to Rossi. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Here's a short pass to Doan. for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports.
Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here.
And it's game on here for period number 2. Boston's got the puck.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack.
Glove save made by Knight. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Boston still trailing in this one despite numerous shots on goal. The Panthers start with the puck in their own end. Passes the puck over to Reinhart. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Scrum along the boards. He grabs the puck here at the point. Great pressure with the stick. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away.
Shot!
And that caroms off a body in the lane. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. They've got a 2-on-1.
Denied on the play! Oh, wow!
Knight's going to elect to just hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
Lots of time left in this period. Florida's got a 3-1 lead. Horvat's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. An easy pass save made by Knight. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The setters will glide into the dot. While the setters are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. And that's blocked from someone in front. And he takes a shot. Gets in front of it for the block. Bennett's got it across the line. Here's a chance. With the stop. And that goes wide of everything.
What an opportunity! It misses!
Well, you don't get a better opportunity from the slot prime scoring area, and he whips it wide.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Walker. Slides the puck across to Horvat. Here's a shot. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Panthers have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. And they win that draw at center. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Panthers have it now. And he sidesteps the check there. Knocks the puck loose. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
He's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
And he serves it across to Jenner. Takes the feet of the back end. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Swayman. Boston's got a hold of the puck. And he sends it across to Clifton. Through pass ahead. Fires it. And he's got that one. Too many bodies in the way. Maintains control of the puck. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Looks to make a play over to Cates. And he slides it quickly to Beecher. The Bruins looking against the half wall. And now he moves it quickly to Cates. Here's a howitzer at the net. The Panthers have it now. Moves it quickly over to Stenley. Lets the wrister go. Oh, what a save in front.
done. His determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
The Bruins look to start the transition game. Here he is all alone, right in the open ice. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the defender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Chance to hit. He goes down to the ice and toss up the puck. Quick pass across to Kane. The Panthers carried along the wall. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, to compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
The Panthers gain possession along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Barkov. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Florida's on the attack. And it's kicked away. Here's a chance. Oh, that goes off his mask. You might say that's using his head.
A save is a save, James, and this one rattles off of his cage, and that's got to be a tough one, especially years ago. I'm telling you, the Mats are a lot better today.
Boston's got possession of the puck. Looks to get the puck over to Burns. Here they come on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Gets it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Horvath. Bennett's got it on the offensive end. Centering feed. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Moves it around along the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. Can't get it to go.
A real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
Tries to feed it over to Katz. One-on-one with the goaltender. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Just here in the late stages of this frame, 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. The Panthers take possession off the face-off. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Picked up along the wall by Bennett. Quick pass to Ferraro. Stick save. Just got a piece of it with that one. Boston's had a lot of good looks offensively, but they have run into one hot goaltender, which is why they trail late in this second. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Look at this thing. Got some bodies here on the attack. And sends it just out of reach. Fires it on net. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum. Well, yeah. His eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
The Bruins win the draw here in the neutral zone. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come.
Willamette Recycling is a proud sponsor of tonight's game. Willamette Recycling recycles enough paper to save more than 41 million trees. If you'd like to know more about their services, check out the website.
number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position.
Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission, because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Panthers have a comfortable lead here in the third period, James. They do not have to change a thing. Don't alter the game plan. Just close it out.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Panthers now lead by 3. Barkov's won it in their own end. Takes the pass deep inside the defensive zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. And he moves it up to Pasternak. And the puck's knocked loose. And he takes the dish. Great reach with the poke check. Nowhere near the net.
That's an understatement, James. I mean, that's a huge miscue. You got to put that on target, especially when you're in that prime scoring area.
Shot! Great save with the stick. Wait, no, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net.
I love this kind of goal, James. I mean, you're heavy on the forecheck. You're outing the pucks. You're not allowing your to get anywhere. They're back on their heroes. You continue to wear them down. They cannot get a line change, and you make sure that you convert on the opportunity. That's just a great goal.
Florida's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
And he slides it quickly to Shattenkirk. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Panthers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Picks up the puck in his own end. Now a quick pass to Arvidsson. Great use of the swing as he pokes that one away. Dishes it to Mercer. Passes over to Horvat. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Khrushchev. Sends the pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Takes the shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Horvat's on his way down to the ice, almost on one foot. Incredible display of awareness as he's able to get that pass off, which leads to a great scoring chance.
Passes it over. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Loose puck battle along the boards. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Arvidsson. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Slides it over with pace to Marchment. Some great thievery in the open ice. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Puck picked up by Marchment. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Turned aside with the glove by Knight.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. It's a 5-1 hockey game. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Feeds the puck to Perry. Sent into the offensive zone. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. Quick feed to Walker. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Stones him in front. Knight's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind his strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's had himself a game this knee, James. He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
And now it's grabbed by Burns. Foligno's gain the line and on the attack. Shot along the wall. He was totally locked in on that play. Sends it quickly to Weegar. He carries the puck up along the wing. Quick shot, and the midway mark in this period. Florida's got a 5-1 lead. They've been on cruise control all night. Henderson's won the draw there on the attack. Shuts them down. And that's just out of reach. From something to get into the attacking area. Shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Sanderson's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Shot! And that goes off a player. Made that stop.
Perrier has been a welcome addition back into this lineup, James. I mean, he's been out with injury, but as he gets reinserted in, you can see the spark that he's provided for his team, and he gets a great shot on net.
Dishes it off. Oh, clutch save. Moves it to Kane. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Walker. That's moved up ahead. And that's stopped by Sweden. Poked away by Shattenkirk. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Takes the pass. And they'll dump it in. The Panthers have it against the wall. Takes the feed, moving in. Gaining steam here on the attack. Denies him. Here's a shot. Oh, off the post.
The Panthers have a big lead here. They've been dominating possession. Everything's about habits, being aggressive, staying on the puck. But you know that they always
And with that, I believe that's his first career playoff goal.
It is, James, and it's going to feel pretty good because there's a lot of question marks around players who can't get it done in the playoffs, and he finds the back of the net. That's going to give him a big confidence boost to send him through the next game.
The Bruins are showing a little pride here in the third.
Really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
Boston's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Taken by Kate. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing the momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Here in the late going of the frame, the Bruins have a long way to go to try to get back into this one, down by 3. Florida's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, how did he get it? Blow on net. What a stop by Swayman. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Ekblad. Nice dish from the left wing. Feeds it over. Too much traffic in the lane. Pasternak's got it along the boards. Moves it to the middle. What a shot. Great save by the goaltender to stay with that tip. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking to make something happen along the board. Handles that one. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Panthers win the faceoff. And the intensity starts to ramp up here after that hit. Face-off, they take the puck. There's the whistle
let's see what the referee saw. Mott's going off for interference. And they manage to clear it. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Drops him on the play. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Here's a short pass to Arvidsson. Nice connection on the cross-ice pass. Slides the puck to Arvidsson. Moves it quickly over to Weegar. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. A huge response and a tremendous display of resiliency to pick up the win here as they faced and stared down elimination, Cheryl.
Yeah, what a response. And you can feel the energy coming off of them, can't you, James? I mean, you can't really put your finger on it, but you can sense it. This is a motivated group. They're confident. They're collectively together right now, and they're extremely dangerous.
Philadelphia's got possession. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender's fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Slides it across! Mrazek's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Nice job tying up his opponent. Passes up ahead from the left wing. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Moves it to Ristolainen. Broken up with a little physicality. Passes it over. Here's a short pass to McCabe. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Hurricanes take possession in the neutral zone. Battling for it along the boards. Taken along the wall by Kotkaniemi. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Stalls want a big draw in their own end.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. Got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Slides it quickly to Gavrikov. Receives the pass. Puts it on net. That's blocked away. Jostles the puck loose. Picked up along the boards by Zamora. And that shot dies in traffic. Hammers one. Hayes explores his options in the corner. Moves it quickly over to Pesci. Gaining momentum up along the side. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Philadelphia's got the puck. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Tremendous stop by Mrazek. Dishes it off. Huge steal in his own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Oh, big time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. And that goes off the player in front. The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. Here's a chance. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Giroux. Sends a pass over. Here's a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. And he lowers the boom there. Handles the puck at the point. Denied by Harrison. Oh, it's stayed out. It's stayed out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team. No question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Here in the back half of this period, still no score in this one. Couturier won the draw here in the defensive zone. Slides the puck to Giroux. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Quick pass to Couturier. Takes the feed. And now he angles it across to Giroux. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Slavin's got it against the boards. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Ristolainen's got it in the defensive zone. Great pass from off the right side. The Hurricanes gain possession. Passes it to Natchez. They go on the attack through center. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. The Hurricanes have it now. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Jarvis is going off for hooking. Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Sends it out in front. The shot. How did he stop that one?
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Dumps it in. Philadelphia's looking to break out. And now he moves it quickly to Farabee. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Oh, a spectacular save! And that clocks off the iron.
Oh, great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Handles the pass. Giroux's moving the puck through his own zone. Carolina's got possession while undermanned. Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. Both sides back to even strength. A great effort by the penalty killers there.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and a good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
Big time stop there. Philadelphia's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Quick feed to Couturier. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Tosses it to Aho. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Scrum along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Giroux. Feeds it on over to Holtz. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it to Stahl. The Hurricanes take it across the blue line. Shot! Off a stick. And it tears off the glove and it stays out. Slides into Couturier. Here's a shot. Oh, he misses that one.
Well, momentum is everything in the game of hockey, James. You absolutely want to get on the board first. Nonetheless,
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
the Flyers have generated a ton of offense in terms of shots, James. I mean, they have the majority of them, but the goaltending duel at both ends has been incredible. They have yet to put one on the board.
Moves the puck. Fantastic save!
Lafreniere's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Quick pass over to Hamilton. And still uses the stick to poke the puck away. Here's a short pass to McCabe. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Provorov. Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. With possession along the wall. And the play continues. That's blocked. From the boards, he takes that pass. Takes the shot. Let's get the official decision.
Sometimes you have a conversation with the official just to give them the heads up that you're not happy. So setting the tone, setting an undercurrent because they've been more penalized.
Philadelphia's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Puck skips into the bench, and we'll get a reset. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Philadelphia's got it, and they're on the attack. Scores! And the benefit of the extra attacker pays off.
Yeah, utilizing all of that space, James, to their advantage, and the recognition and awareness of when to take it to the net. One of the toughest things to do is get in and get entry, and when you already have a face-off in the offensive zone, you got to find a way to execute on the power play. You know, it's one of the most difficult things to do, but when you win possession, you can get the setup, you can get the look that you want, and that's what happened here.
Philadelphia's gone in front here in this second, but it took a while.
And it can change the mindset when you're up against a goaltender who's making a ton of saves. You're trying to find holes, and sometimes you can overthink it. When you put one by the tender, all of a sudden it starts to get a little bit easier as you play a little freer and the stick isn't as tight.
And it's a quick pass to York.
Schwartz always shows good instincts and great hands in the offensive zone. He broke the tie earlier, and now he's looking to attack the net again.
Jarvis setting up against the wall. Aggressive play with the poke check, and it pays off. Takes the feed. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Jarvis. Right on the doorstep. Oh, how did he get up? Here's the now. Oh, they do it again.
Well, he's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Puck scooped up by Zamula. And now it's grabbed by Gavrikov. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Here's a save by Mrazek. The Flyers will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Carolina's got the win off that draw. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Cuts to the paint. That's a piece of it with the glove.
The shot comes in the middle of the ice, and he hit out some beat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Philadelphia's taking possession in their own end. Across the line along the left wall. Quick pass to Joseph. And that play's neutralized. Handles the puck. On the attack along the boards. And that's a great read to force the turnover. And that's stolen by Forster. Shuts him down. Still has possession. Slides the puck down low. And he slides it quickly to Forster. Blocked in front. Bears got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Philadelphia's got the puck. Now over to Forster. Takes a shot. Oh, stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Picked up along the wall by Svechnikov. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Picked off by Van Riemsdyk. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable.
I won't be surprised to see the 1-3-1 again. They had success on it earlier, James. And listen, I love this. I coach this with my team because I love the bumper spot and I love the net front player. You're taking away the eyes of the goaltender, but he can also pop out below the goal line and present as an option. So multiple variations that can strike.
Aho's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Flyers win it. Now a quick pass to Van Riemsdyk. Too much congestion in front. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. understand where he's at.
Yeah, this isn't about communicating. This is about telling. I mean, he's absolutely irate that his team has been penalized this many times.
Philadelphia's got a 5-on-3, and the clock's their BFF here.
With a long 5-on-3, yes, you have more time, and you know that you've worked on this in practice. Coach wants you to be patient with the puck. They want you to find an opportunity to drive and attack. You have to move it, or you have to fire it.
And he slides it quickly to Giroux. Scrum along the boards. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Off the mask of the goaltender, going right between the eyes.
I've never been a goaltender except in road hockey, James. I tell you, if you take one off the mask, you got to be rattling. But nonetheless, he finds a way to get the save. And that's what you got to do. Put everything in front of it if you want to make the stop.
They get it out of the defensive end. Gets the puck in deep. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Oh, look at this. Svechnikov's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain short-handed. And now he moves it quickly to Niederreiter. Carolina's through center and now in the offensive end. Knocked around, but keeps it going. McCabe's back out onto the ice as we are back to even strength here.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit.
Centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Scrum ensues along the boards. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Frost. Slides it across to Nosen. Stalls carrying it ahead. Fires it! Denied on the play! Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Dished on over to Frost. Feeds it over! And that goes off the side of the frame. Svechnikov's gaining momentum. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Fires it on net. And that goes off a body. And that's intercepted by Aho. Misses and nowhere near the net.
It takes work to miss the net by that margin when you're in the middle of the ice in the slot area, and you got a golden opportunity just wasted.
Moves it to Van Riemsdyk. Here's a short pass to McCabe.
Come on!
Back to the blue line. Good hit on the play. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Puck grab by Natchez. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Philadelphia's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Hayes wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Fires it into the offensive zone. Sends the pass over. Jarvis carries the puck in his own zone. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Carolina's won the face-off. Oh, my, you can feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Well, there's the horn, and that means it's 2 periods down, and there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Hurricanes are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
Lots of time left in this period. Philadelphia's up 1-0. Couturier's won it off the faceoff. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Flyers have been active all night in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this third. Nietzsche wins the draw on their own end. Sends it over to Niederreiter. Puck dumped in. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Philadelphia's grabbed a hold of the puck. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And he loses control of the puck. They gain the zone from the left side. Beautiful defensive effort. With the bank pass. And that's intercepted. Reaches out and uses the stick. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Takes it across the blue line. To his teammate. Scores! And they finally get one.
Well, they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting the goal. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition, and they create the numerical advantage. Oddman perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and, of course, finish.
Puck ready to draw here any moment to get things underway again. Aho's won the draw here in the open ice. And he takes the pass. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Slides the puck across to Frost. Takes a shot. And that's broken up. Moves it to Teravainen. Takes a shot. Big save. Loose puck battle along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by York. Hammers the shot. Turns it aside with the glove.
Svechnikov's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Takes the puck at the point. Unleashes a cannon! And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Keeps possession in the play. Way too high.
James, I'm not sure if goals look better when they go bar down, but you can see that he was looking to go
Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. The goaltender has no chance on this one as his teammate just makes a gift of a pass right into his wheelhouse, and he powders it by.
Philadelphia's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you got the moment and take advantage of it.
Great defensive effort with the stick. Bertuzzo stick handling in his own zone. Directs it on over to Kotkaniemi. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Puck picked up by Gustafsson. Moves it quickly over to Joseph. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive end. Scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
the stick. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Taken by Provorov. The Flyers gain the zone. Back at the point, they set it up. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. I love that he's on the attack with this shot. He's his head up, and he's not just shooting to find a way through to the net. He's shooting to score here, but he recognizes how he's going to get it there, opens the lane. And most importantly, the goaltender can't track the puck because he can't find it.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And he takes the feed. Way too much congestion blocks that. Nice zone entry on the left side. And it's a quick pass to Provorov. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. More than half the frame has been played here. Philadelphia's got a one-goal lead. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. The Hurricanes take it across the line. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. They fight for it along the boards. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blown, stopping the play. A critical call here in this third period, and the coach wants a few words or maybe a harsh word.
The coach is no question incensed with the officiating in this game and this mismanagement of it, James.
Philadelphia's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, they've already scored tonight on the PP, James, and looking to really thread the needle again on this one. Their movement, their adjustments have been excellent thus far.
And a strong effort on that play. Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. The Hurricanes cross the line and gain the zone. Goes right to the crease. Scores! And just like that, you are all tied up.
A huge change of momentum with that short-handed goal, James. They went out there just to kill off the power play. Instead, they wound up getting the equalizer.
The Hurricanes' perseverance pays off as we are tied here in the back half of the third.
Perseverance, you said it. Just finding a way to get it done and stick with it. That's what they've done, and they found themselves here. They've got the equalizer now. It's a matter of now attacking and finding a way to get on top.
Scooped up along the wall by Van Riemsdyk. And now he passes it to Lafreniere. Oh, and it's just not enough of that to keep it out. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Quick shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Across the line from center. Shot! Big time stop! Huge shot! Scores! And they've gone in front thanks to the power play goal!
Well, it's all about manipulating the PK, and that's what they did so well to take advantage of that opportunity. You know that goaltenders have been taught to drop into that butterfly position and really try to cover the majority of the net, trying to make themselves as big as possible, James. But the shooter, guess what? They work on their accuracy, and this is pinpoint as it's buried home.
The Hurricanes win the faceoff at center. Nelson's got the puck. Sends it in front. And that chance is blocked. Puck scooped up by Stahl. Oh, what a save in front. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Centering feed. Scores! What a finish on the play.
time in the world to put it top pins.
Carolina's leveled the playing field with that big-time goal here in the third.
And usually at the late stages of a game like this, when it's tied, the victor is the one that goes for it and knows that they have to find a way to execute. If you're too worried about making a mistake, you're going to sit back and you're going to have the game taken to you.
Loses the coverage there. Lays the puck into that play. McCabe's taking it from his own end. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Oh, I thought he had it. What a chance there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net.
On the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. That's gloved by Mrazek. Pesci's got it in the defensive end. That knocks it off the puck. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Pesci. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Aho. Turns that one away. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Stahl's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Back of the way as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Joseph. Denied by the goaltender. Quick pass to Lafreniere. Back to the point it goes. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Philadelphia's got the puck. Lafreniere's crossed the line and gained the zone. Quick feed to Smith. They've got some momentum here. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Slides it across to Lafreniere. Gets the puck over to Provorov. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Battling for it along the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And that's deflected. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Now he slides it up to Jarvis. In all alone on the breakaway. Huge save on the breakaway. Wow!
Oh, timing is everything, James. It's a close game in the third period. Mark my words, if they go on to win this, that's going to be the turning point.
Well, there you go. 3 periods in the books, and we still don't have a winner. So keep those buckets tight because we're going to sudden death overtime in moments. Overtime, moments away. Looking for heroics here as they get underway in overtime. And he slides it quickly to Bear. He's lost. Oh, what an opportunity, but it just goes a little higher than that.
When you're in the O-zone and you have possession, you're trying to create numbers. They do such a great job of getting to the net. And that opportunity ensues.
Picked up along the boards by Niederreiter. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Pushes it across to Hamilton. Gains the zone. Hangs on to the puck. A chance for the win. And he denies it with a monstrous save here in overtime. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. The Flyers have it from their own end. And now it's over to Frost. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Svechnikov's got it along the wing. And he's ridden off the puck. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, you know your PKers and your goaltender have to stand on their head here. It's overtime, and now you're shorthanded.
The Flyers with another big opportunity on the power play.
Well, this could be it, James. An overtime power play opportunity to get the W for your team. Who's it going to be?
Philadelphia's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Drury's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Carolina's got it in the defensive zone. Works it across to Joseph. Puck grab by York. From the point, looks to make something happen. Carolina's regained possession with the puck. And a successful clearing attempt. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Giroux's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. The Hurricanes pick up steam and are on the attack. Sends it into the offensive zone. Now a quick pass to Farabee. Moves the puck along the half wall. Comes up with the stop. Quick feed to Bortuzzo. Gaining momentum along the boards. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Moves it to the middle. Can't connect the play. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Here they come on the attack. Looking to end it. Oh, what a save to keep it tied. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck picked up by Slavin. Carolina's gained the line and into the zone. Bears got it in the offensive zone. Scores! Overtime! For EA Sports, welcome to our continuing coverage of the postseason. The pivotal Game 5 set to go. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Fired up to start the game, get everyone in it. Instead, you're on your heels. You're taking a 2-minute minor.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
In a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by 1. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
Clearing attempt. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are in a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking in a way
Another face-off looming here on this power play. Calgary's got possession here in their own end. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Broken up in the neutral zone by Marchenko. Pass back to the point. My goodness, what a save by Ingram. The Flames take it along the wall. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And makes the save. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Backlund's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Calgary's won the face-off deep in their own end. Through center along the wing. They move the puck out of harm's way. Slides it over with pace to Trocheck. And now he passes up to Besser. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not.
And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in. I cannot tell you how difficult it is to someone off the puck who has incredible balance like this, James. I mean, you're pushing and they're just holding their ground. You try and utilize your stick and they make you pay. And he makes them pay in multiple ways here, not only by holding on to the puck, but with a beautiful pass that winds up in the back of the net.
The Canucks have it now. Through center. Slides the puck over. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
I love how impressive he plays the shooter on the
Scores! Brock Besser steps up big time.
Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and then he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Canucks now lead by 2. And they win that neutral zone draw. Puts it on net. Oh, a clutch save. And he takes the dish. Nowhere for that shot to go through. McDonough's got it into offensive territory. Moves it to Cartier. Nice zone entry from the left. Here's a short pass to Dickinson. Gives him a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. Here's the official call. Cartier's stick work will land him 2 minutes for slashing. Here's the first look at the power play.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Oh, and it goes just over the net. What a chance right there.
That's a tough miss, James. I mean, that's a quality opportunity that's lost there. On the bench, you can see that that deflates them because you find a way to get the puck on net, you find more opportunity. You put it up high, guess what? There's no second chance.
Here's a chance. Turned aside with a glove by Demko. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Calgary's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Moves the puck to Holtlander. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Dickinson's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Flames win the draw on their own end. Benz across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Deep inside the defensive end, still trying to clear. Knocked off the puck. The Flames are going to have to move it up quickly here if they're going to capitalize on this power play.
Cartier's up and ready to get back on the ice.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Takes that pass back to the point. Big time shot block there. Fires it. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Oh, what a save. He stopped it. Wow.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Shore.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Let's see what the officials are calling. The Flames will serve 2 for slashing. Vancouver's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They know this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, but there's some adjustments to be made.
Off the try. A nice job locking up his opponent. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save on the play.
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about complete and finding a way to get to the puck.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Shaq.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know, they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Vancouver's on the attack. Slides it over to Garland. Here's a shot. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Ingram. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. And off the draw, they win possession. Trying to get it out of their own end. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
Moves it quickly over to Miller. The Canucks run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, the power play had a ton of O-zone possession time, but it was all perimeter. They didn't find ways to move the coverage. It was easy as a PK. You would just stand in that box formation and not move. You have to find ways to create some motion and pull the coverage outside the dots.
Denies it in front.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Canucks are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. And the save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Dickinson's won it in their own end. Feeds it over to Lazar. Knocked away. And he keeps possession. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that's blocked in traffic. Made the stop on that play. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And some good footwork to kick it away. Tries to get the puck to Coronado. Here's the pass. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Ekman-Larsson. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Moves it up. Shakes off the coverage. The Canucks looking against the half wall. The Flames gain control of the puck. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Slides the pass over to Ben. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And he loses control here. Picked up along the wall by Ben. One-timer! That goes wide. Sends it quickly to Marchenko. Vancouver's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Feeds it across the ice to Kachuk. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Demko. In the final moments of this period, Vancouver's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. And they take possession here in the offensive zone in time to go on the attack. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Calgary's generated a lot of scoring chances here in the first, but they still find themselves trailing late. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. Great positioning in the defensive end.
The Flames are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Let's get the call.
And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game.
Another scoring opportunity looms here.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, and it is a tough thing to do. And this is an earned opportunity. They've practiced. They know what they're doing. It'll come.
Quick pass to Anderson. Boyd's moving it ahead. Makes some space. Oh, what a save by Demko.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the spot. He's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Backlund's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Quick feed to Garland. Great poke check on the reach.
Frustrating for that first unit not to be able to capitalize on the power play.
Oh, my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop.
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Pass to Montour. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Vancouver's got possession to start the period as their power play continues. Moves it to Hughes. Takes the pass. Scores! A power play goal!
I really like the deployment of this power play, James. Let's face it, it is a privilege to be on it, and there's internal competition. The best way to stay on it, score a goal. This is a great power play goal, James. They have the execution in terms of their passing along the outside, and then they attack the net with a shot. You have to have net front presence and create a screen. That's exactly what they have, and they capitalize as a result.
Vancouver's putting on an offensive clinic, now up 3-0.
How often do you dominate possession? You can't find the back of the net. Well, different story tonight. They're executing on their chances.
Taken by McAvoy. And he slides it quickly to Hoglander. Receives the pass. Here he is, shot inside. And a great save.
Ingram's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Well, lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Sends it to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Sends a pass over. The Canucks will play it in their own end. They've got numbers here. Excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Into the attacking end. Still keeps a hold of it. The Flames get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Angles it over to Lindholm. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Flames have it now. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Big time stop there. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Into the offensive zone. The Flames gain possession in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Coleman. Play is blown dead with the offside. The Flames really need to find a way to start finishing on some of these scoring chances because they trail here in the middle. McBain's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Here's a shot! One save made by Ingram. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Vancouver's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. Lindholm's won the draw here in their own zone. Takes the feed. Fires it on net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko. Demko's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Backlund's the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
Misses!
He's in the middle of the ice, and he misses by a landslide, James. He rushed his shot, and that's the result.
Shuts him down! Scores! He puts it in on a second effort!
Well, this goal will be in the video room tomorrow, James, because it's second effort, and you know that coaches love that. This is what you call having a nose for the net. You take the initial shot, and you get back to the front of the net for your own rebound. That's a great, tenacious goal.
The Flames desperately needed that one here.
They did, and one of the key elements for them to have success is to support the puck. Feel like they've been isolated a lot in this game, but a lot of runway left over a period to play in order to get back in.
And it's a quick pass to Boyd. Handles the pass. Shot! Makes the save. Slides the puck over to Cartier. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Here he is on the tip. Puck scooped up by Zary. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
The Canucks take it along the wing. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. Dumps it in. Here's a short pass to McAvoy. Moves the puck.
Miller's already got 3 points in this game, James, really leading the way offensively, and you have to wonder how many more he's going to get if he continues to handle the puck the way he is.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the feed. And the puck's booted away. Grabbed along the boards by Zadorov. And now he moves it to Coronado. Moves it around along the half wall. With the blast! Scores! That one went off the defender and past the goaltender.
Just an unfortunate circumstance here. The defender's trying to get into the shooting lane, and instead it ricochets off him and into the net. Goals are hard to come by, and after that last goal, the coach is sharing his emotion with his team here. He knows that they're only trailing by 1, so that next shift, it is critical.
The Flames needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Moves it quickly over to Hoglander. Takes a shot.
Goes up the glove, and he keeps it out.
And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Rocks him. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Coleman. And he slides it quickly to Hamilton. Broken up by Miller. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Battle along the boards. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. Down the, hits a 2-on-1. Shoots. Oh, what a save. The Flames gain possession. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Taken by Lindholm. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Quick pass to Perron. Nice save by the goaltender to get a pad on that.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Here they are on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, fantastic save by Demko. Over the line they come. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scooped up along the wall by Garland. Misses a golden opportunity there. McBain's got it along the boards. Quick feed to McDonough. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Ben. And now he tries to get it across to Tkachuk. Long reach breaks up the momentum. This looks dangerous. Dishes it off. What a save! Oh my goodness, I thought they had it there off the rush. The Flames have had no shortage of good looks so far tonight, but they still trail here as we approach the second intermission. That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there in that scrum. The Flames played along the boards. Easily turned aside by Demko. Here in the late goings of the period, Vancouver's got a 3-2 lead at this point. The Canucks win the draw. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. The Canucks take it along the wall. Drives to the sweet spot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Dumba's lugging the puck. And the middle frame almost done. In close. Denies him in close.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Now a quick pass to Kara. Handles the puck. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next.
Call us for details, or you can visit the team website.
Two down, one to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. Final frame is underway here. And he slides it quickly to McAvoy. The Flames have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes it at center. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Looks to pass it to Miller. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Loses his balance on the play. And a nice save there as play continues.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Shot. Stopped by the goaltender. broken up with a stick in front. Huge steal in his own end.
The Flames have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Taken along the wall by Sharon Govish. Slides it across. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Vancouver's got it across the line. Grabs control of it at the point. Can't get it to go. Picked up along the boards by Dumba. Mangiapane's going to play it against the half wall. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal. We get to the shot. Most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint. Doesn't allow the goalie to get set up and puts it home.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Nice job tying up his opponent. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Picked off by Edwin Larson. Slides the puck ahead to Perron. Dumps it into the O-zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. You get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call. I won't be surprised to see the 1-3-1 again. They had success along with earlier, James. And listen, I love this. I coach this with my team because I love the bumper spot and I love the net front player. You're taking away the eyes of the goaltender, but he can also pop out below the goal line and present as an option. So multiple variations that can strike.
Passes it over. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Anderson. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Moves the puck up to Trocheck. Skates across the blue line. Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Hughes plays it now. Down the right side and into the zone. Calgary's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. And the puck clears the zone. Puck grabbed by McAvoy.
Coleman's almost back on the ice.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's all tied up. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. And buries him on the breakaway. Quick pass across to Hughes. Wrister. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Penalty coming up here.
The coach is just seething right now, doesn't like the call and wants to know why, but just trying to hold it and maintain some semblance of composure because he affects this entire team.
The Canucks send their man advantage unit out once more.
Well, they've already scored tonight on the PP, James, and looking to really thread the needle again on this one. Their movement, their adjustments have been excellent thus far.
And they send it down the ice. The Canucks have it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Perron. And now he moves it quickly to Trocheck. Oh, making his presence felt with penalty zone. Finds some space in the corner. Slides it quickly to Besser. And he hangs on to the puck. The Flames will kill off a few extra seconds now. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Off target. Calgary's got possession of the puck. The Canucks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Vancouver's gained possession. And that's a great heads-up play by McDonough. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Snags with the glove by Ingram. More than half the frame has been played here. We've got a tie game. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. As the official makes their way over to the bench to talk to the coach. I mean, this game is anybody's game right now, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, it's a critical juncture as well here, James. And the coach wants an explanation as to why the official's making the call at this time.
The Flames once again send out their power play unit.
When you're struggling on your power play, you can't get pretty. You got to get it to the net with net front presence. You never know if you'll get a redirect and you'll get a snip for a rebound.
Scrum along the wall. Picked up along the wall by Höglander. Dumps the puck in. The Flames have it now. Tosses it on to Tkachuk. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Toss up the puck after that hit. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Demko.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Sharankovic is ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Canucks get a hold of the draw. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Quick pass to Perron. And that's turned aside by Ingram. Takes the feed at the point. Grips it and rips it. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Puck picked up by Sharankovic. And a great save. Steps inside. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Oh, look at this. Puts it on net. Oh, and it stays out. He's got a piece of that one. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Coronado. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Throws it in. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Drives to the page. Dishes it off. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here.
Well, he takes another penalty, and now his team is compromised yet again. I expect he won't see the ice much more, James.
Vancouver special teams have another big opportunity to deliver here.
Although the power play hasn't been great, it's a critical juncture of this game, and they have to find a way, the big players in particular, to find a way, a route to the net.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Boyd. And the puck clears the zone. Quick pass over to Besser. Levels him with the hit. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. So ref's hand goes up in the air.
The Flames have swung the momentum in this game. They're all tied up right now. They'll have to keep their opponent on their heels.
Whistle blown, stopping the play. Miller's going off for a pair for cross-checking. They'll play some 4-on-4.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it. Often coaches are so stoic, and that's why it makes these moments so exciting, because you're seeing that sheer and raw emotion of what the game brings. And that goal, it's huge. It's the go-ahead goal in the third period in a comeback opportunity. Incredible.
The Flames are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. Cartier's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Play rolls on. Fires it. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Mangiapane.
10 seconds on the clock.
Cuts to the paint. Penalty expires and the PP unit gets set to go to work. Quick feed to Van Riemsdyk. Bumped off the puck. Oh, he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
We got a whistle offside the call. Trocheck's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And that's picked off by Ben. Comes into the paint. Scores! They convert on the power play and get it done.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the covers. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert.
Here in the late going to the frame, Calgary's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And off the draw, they take the puck. Here's a shot. Demko's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here, just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. The Canucks come up with the defensive zone draw. And he slides it quickly to Lazar. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Vancouver's trailing. That's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. Ingram's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Calgary's looking to close things out here late this third period as they continue to lead. The Canucks win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Blocked in traffic. Moves it to Hughes. Turns it aside. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Calgary's got the win off that draw. Puck scooped up by Tkachuk. Here's a short pass to the empty net. Doesn't go. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Scores! And that's his first goal of postseason ever. And he'll take it.
It's much needed too, James. You get to the playoffs, you want to make sure that your teammates have trust in you and you have trust in yourself because you want to be an impact player. That's a nice start.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Demko's made his way quickly to the bench, and the extra attacker is now out on the ice. And he can't hang on after that hit. They fight for it along the boards. Let's one go. 5 seconds, and he makes the save. There, this final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. A series that's been back and forth, and a win tonight gives them that 3-2 advantage in the series. I don't think this is over yet, though, Cheryl.
It's not over because it's just been a slog up this entire time. It's been back and forth action. One gets an inch, the other one takes it. And so now they have a 3-2 series lead. So it's do or die for their opponent. But for them, it's about finding a way to have the killer instinct and close it out the next game.
You can feel the intensity in this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Picked out by the car. Shot. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. St. Louis steps inside. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Kemper. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Off the draw, they take possession. The Blues have it in the offensive end. Big time stop there.
Kemper's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Great A, and he makes the stop.
Now a quick pass to Fiala. The Avs carried along the wall. And he maintains possession of the puck here. The Blues have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Thomas. That was amazing. What a save by Kemper. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Snaps it on net. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Paul's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Fires it on net. Oh, wow, what a pad save by Husso. Paul's won the draw there on the attack. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Moves the puck over to Kyrou. Into the offensive end now. Taken by Savard. Moves it quickly over to Marchessault. Shot! Glove save! We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Has won the defensive zone draw. Gaining momentum along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Kyrou. Makes the save. What a reaction with the blocker. And now he angles it across to Anderson. And that's knocked away by Myers. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. And he takes the feed. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Feeds it over. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Quick pass to Myers. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Saad. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Avalanche have to control their sticks better. They'll serve 2 for slashing in the meantime. As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save. Evans is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. The Avs take possession off the face-off. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. He might have a step here. He's in! Oh, what a save! Husso's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Colorado's won the face-off. has got the puck along the wing. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Loose puck and they're off to the races. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Scooped up along the wall by Paul. St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. On the redirect. This power play only has time for one more rush.
They'll have to play with urgency and not just skate the puck, but move it fast.
Tries to get it to O'Reilly. Quick feed to Gerard. White Cloud's teammates kill off the penalty.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what
Trying to shake loose. Steps inside. Oh, what a goal! They score off the rush. Wow!
He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
The Blues are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Moves it to Alexandra. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. The Blues have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. St. Louis wins the draw in the neutral zone. Strong use of the body. Picking up a head of steam on the breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
And the puck's kicked free. And that's off a stick. Foligno's carrying it ahead. Breakaway. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Blues gain control of the puck. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Pass across to Savard. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And he's got that one. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Past the halfway mark of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. St. Louis with a big defensive zone faceoff. And that's off a stick. Sends the pass over. Fantastic save! Quick feed to Shen. The Blues played along the wing. And now he moves it quickly to Krug. And he's knocked off the puck there.
Change it up! Change up!
Toss to the front. Score! He saved it! Oh, yeah! Scores! They tie it up! And we are undefeated!
Now working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to even. Oh, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck that winds up in the back of your net.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. And they win that draw center. And it's a quick pass to Kyrie. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Feeds the puck over to Marchessault. Slides it across. Oh, it's too much here on that one.
Well, you're not going to get a better stick than this, James. You're in the slot, and you just miss. You got to hit the net from there.
Here's a short pass to Hurdle.
Husso's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Taken along the wall by Makar. Across the line. Taken here by Paul. Denies him.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Getting into the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Takes a shot. Just wide.
If you're in the slot, you got to hit the net.
And that's off target as it hits a body. Picked up along the boards by Parayko. And it's kicked away. Puck grabbed by Buchnevich. Slides it on over to Thomas. Takes a shot. Redirected off a stick. Tape-to-tape pass to center. With possession along the wall. Turns it away.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Shuts him down. And he slides it quickly to Evans. Driving right to the front. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Husso. Poroshenko stick handling in his own zone. Quick shot. And one last save. Excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment.
It's time to support those around us with our monthly food drive. Bring 3 non-perishable food items.
Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. And we are underway. Still tied up here in the second. Well, Cheryl, over to a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
St. Louis needs to dig deep in the second period to change the outcome. It's a tied game, but they've had the minority of shots. In the offensive zone, they've got to drive the paint. Most importantly, they have to have a lot of motion and attack mentality when they're around the net.
He's stopping everything!
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out, and of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give them some rest.
Here's the chance on the attack. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James, to give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity. This is such an impressive goal, James. He's in a tight space, and he knows exactly where his opponent is, and those silky mitts, they're put to... You know how often he's practiced on those. He makes his move not once, twice, multiple times to be able to bury it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. St. Louis is trying to build on that one-goal lead. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. And he takes the pass. And he makes that save as well.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes a wrist shot. Oh, what a save with the glove by Husso.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Hurdles won it off the faceoff. Tries to feed it over to Hoffman. Kairu's got it against the boards. Off a stick and they can't connect. Moves it quickly over to Anderson. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Gets the puck in deep. Colorado's got to hold him in against the wall. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Turned aside by Kemper. Hurdles on the attack in the offensive zone. Oh, puts it wide. And oh, you know he'll want that one back.
You can see the frustration right there. I think there's a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
Puck picked up by Whitecloud. Looking to set up offensively. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Denies him on the play. Now a quick pass to O'Reilly. Shot. Big stop right there. No, he scores. He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal.
You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in. You can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He'll be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
The Blues make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed. Much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
Loses the coverage there. Oh, what a stop by Kemper.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Here's a pass in front. Great defensive hits up all alone. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Parayko's got it in the defensive zone. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Takes it from the right side. Reaches out and uses the stick. And he comes up with it. The Blues have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Quick pass to Parayko. And he slides it quickly to Foe. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Right up the gut, here they go. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Here in the back half of this period, it's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Tarasenko. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. With some open space at center. Takes the feed at the back end. Denver's on their feet after the net.
Having another look at it on the replay, we can see that he got a piece of it, but just not enough, and it squeaks through to the net.
Colorado suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Puck scooped up by Whitecloud. Colorado's coming along the wall. Cruz got it in the defensive end. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Marchessault. Great defensive effort with the stick. Moves it over to Bushnevich. And now he moves it quickly to Myers. And here at center, that's intercepted. St. Louis looks to go on the attack. And the puck's knocked loose. Picked up along the wall by Krug. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. And now it's over to Brink. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Thomas. Here's a feed in front. Picked off in front. Moves the puck across to Marino. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck down low. Here's a backhand. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest.
O'Reilly's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
In the final moments of this period, the Avs have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. On the attack along the boards. Centering in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The centerman glided into position. O'Reilly's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And a great save!
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Big-time stop! And he's going to hang on for the whistle. Listen to this place acknowledging a job well done.
And the fans are letting him know it, James. They are on their feet right now, and such a great feeling for him after that huge save.
The Blues have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. Alexandrov's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Turn that chance aside. And it's a quick pass to Barrett. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Colorado's gained possession. The Blues get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Odd man rush. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Hurdles got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
The Blues are nearing the intermission with a 2-goal lead here, Cheryl. I like the position they're in.
Yeah, they're in a great position, but they'll want to maintain this energy right through the period. You can see the coaching staff just tapping the backs, making sure they keep everyone focused, because this is also where your opponent gets very urgent.
Right on the doorstep. Slides it diagonally to Kyrou. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. The Blues have it against the wall. Shot! And that's deflected off someone in front. St. Louis has it in the offensive end. Slides the puck over. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice.
Please take it to our customer service kiosk in section 144 on the concourse before the end of tonight's game to claim your prize.
Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
St. Louis is leading in this high-scoring affair, James, and I had a coach who once said, listen, the offensive zone is your playground. While the playground seems to be in all 3 zones right now, it is all about offense.
Great save by Kemper. And a stiff break setup. Oh, and another save.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Lots of time left in this period. The Blues have some breathing room as they lead by a pair. It's 4-2. Paul's won the draw here in their own zone. Huge hit against the glass.
I love the physicality in this game, but now there's going to be a stoppage in play, James, as that glass, it is broken.
St. Louis has brought the firepower tonight, producing lots of shots on net, and they continue to lead. The Blues win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Marchessault's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Marino's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Paul. And he takes the dish. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Husso's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. The Blues win it in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Works it across to Gerard. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Pokes it away in his own end. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Takes a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. O'Reilly's won the faceoff. St. Louis takes the puck through the neutral zone. Steps inside the line. Oh, look at this. Glove save. Oh, quick reflexes on the play. Pushes it across to O'Reilly. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. Puck dumped in deep, allowing for the defenseman to change. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall.
The Blues are pretty lucky to have their depth players really rolling and feeling it tonight, James. You know, when you get out there and you see that jump to their step, it sends a message right through the entire bench.
St. Louis has been humming along all night long in the offensive zone, and they lead in this third. The Avs win the draw here in their own end. Takes the pass. Gets it over to Nichushkin. Moves into the slot. No room for that one to get through. Receives the pass. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Marchessault's crossed the line and gained the zone. Puts it on net. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. St. Louis gets the puck near the boards. They've got the defense outnumbered. Colorado's got possession here in the neutral zone. He got all of that one. Goes right to the crease. Gives them nothing in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Blues lead at 4-2. The Avs win the draw. The Blues take possession in the defensive end. To the front! Colorado's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Makar. Picked off by Tarasenko. And he feeds it down to Parayko. Sends a pass over. Here's a centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Takes the feed. The Avs have it from the corner. Here's a shot. Turns him away. The Blues have it now. Handles the pass. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. He's got a step. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I love how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, you're going to beat me. You got to find room. Uses the net. Well, he utilized possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even an opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
St. Louis holds a noticeable edge in the shot department. Big reason why they win.
Well, the fight for body position and the fight to get the hands on the puck, and that's exactly what happens. Just sails it over.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Big time stop there. Takes a shot. Denies him again.
What a great job of tracking the puck up. One, but two consecutive saves.
And he keeps that one out. Tries to get it over to Kyrou. The Blues pick up steam and are on the attack. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Kemper. Good hit. Dishes it off. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Now a quick pass to Krug. Scrum ensues along the boards. The Avs gain possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Holloway. Moves the puck. And it's a one-goal game after that one.
Well, that's timely execution, James, because there's still one way left. There's still hope they can get back in this one. Coaches are always harping on pass execution. Well, this is a clear example. When the pass is crisp and it's on the tape, it's on the money, it finds it back in the net.
The Avalanche have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Score doesn't always dictate how the game has been played, but it is a one-goal game now, so nothing else matters. And the coaching staff knows that this group is on their toes and have to find a way to attack the net.
St. Louis has it near the wall. Tries to get the puck over to Alexandrov. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
St. Louis has the puck. Passes on over to Alexandrov.
But this time of the game, you know the coach is in your ear. You got to find a way to make a good puck decision. Get it in deep. Don't give up anything offensively.
Solid check to slow him down. Makes a save again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Look out. Here they come on the attack. Let's it go for the back end. And he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net. And it misses.
Colorado's looking to break out. 30 seconds left. Just a half minute to go. 26 seconds left. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Husso's got the puck, and we're going to whistle here with the stoppage of play.
Well, this is a smart play, James. He made huge saves all throughout the game, and this is a smart decision to be able to preserve the lead. He knows exactly where he's at, and he gets a much-needed face-off.
St. Louis has won the face-off here in their own end. And now it's Defoe. Takes the feed. Can't hang on after that hit. And now it's grabbed by Anderson. Puck battle along the boards. Snaps it onto the net. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. And we are all over with this one. Well, Cheryl, here we go. 3-2 series now, and you got to say that the momentum has shifted despite trailing.
James, it's amazing what belief can do, and I do believe that it has switched momentum in their favor right now. They've staved off elimination, so now you have a confident group that knows that they can win, and they're just looking at it game by game right now.
Well, I certainly had a great time, and from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Thanks so much for spending your time with us here this evening, and we will see you at the next playoff game.